Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Welcome to the stream.
What up, it's your boy, Poor Pablo, and we're back at it. You can actually see me, oh my god, lol.
What up? I hope you're well. I'm also well.
We're back, and we are cooking. Ladies and gents, we are cooking. I'm just bringing the chat up on me phone. Okay, so, there we go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream.
So, I'm gonna take this off. It's been a while. It's been a minute, but we have returned. You can see me. Oh my god, who's this? Lol, who, what, when, where, why, how? Yeah, so, hold on, let's get a little up close and personal. This is gonna be blurry, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't have autofocus. Anyway, we're gonna be making 2 dishes today. Two dishes. So winter's coming. That's not a Game of Thrones reference. So I wanted to make some chicken noodle soup. I actually made this a few weeks back, but just on a small scale. And because we were a bit sick, we were a bit unwell, and it was yum. So I was like, you know what? All right, cool. We're gonna make this in bulk. The inspiration is from Nagi Maihashi and her cookbooks, whatever it is. But it's some pretty straightforward stuff. It's going to be carrots, celery, chicken stock, chicken, onion and garlic. Yeah, nothing crazy. But that's because I've already done the stock and I've already done the chicken. We're just going to be kind of cooking it all together. And that's going to be pretty quick. Oh, we've got noodles as well. So we're going to cook another dish that I've been meaning to cook for the past month as well. I've just been sick or like really busy and tired. It's called FeiJao Tropeiro. So it's a Brazilian sausage and collard greens kind of dish with rice and some egg on top. So we're going to make some of that today as well. And yeah, cooking 2 dishes, so that's going to be quite the task. So we need to get started. I already started doing semi-prep earlier this week on this, so we're going to continue on with it. We have our celery, and we're going to prep up, and we're going to prep up our carrots. We're just going to jump straight into it, you know, because time is of the essence. I don't want to be doing this all night till who knows what in the morning. You know what I mean? So I'm cutting these up into like small pieces because I don't want anything in the soup to really be that large. Yeah, I want it to just be nice and small bits, nothing too substantial. Yeah. Nice, like, wholesome soup. Yeah, packed full of flavor. So, bought like a whole chicken and some extra chicken breasts last week, and then cook them up slowly in like a nice big stock pot. This big stock pot. with the offcuts and peel of like the carrot and celery and
Stop the cap.
onion and stuff. Yo, what's up, Boogs? How you doing, man? Long time, long time. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, you can actually see me for once. Yeah, I used like the onion peel, carrot peel, the offcuts of like the celery and so on to be a part of the stock, and throw in a bit of garlic there too, with some herbs, and yeah, it went really well. That's what this pot is, and then we've got all my carrots and onion in there. I'm just gonna try and see if we can do this all just in one go. Hey Ben Biggles, been good, man. Hope you and your fam be good too. Thanks. We were sick for a bit there. It's pretty unwell. Just got, you know, because she started doing daycare, and then like she just brings every sickness under the sun home. And you know, being a baby, the immune system is not exactly very strong. So, yeah, just been sick. And we were having problems with the daycare and stuff, so we're starting her at a new daycare and whatnot. Yeah, you know, it's been going okay. It's been alright. It's just been, yeah, a bit tough here and there. Being a first-time parent is also, you know, comes with its own challenges. And every weekend I've just been like tired. So it's nice to, I've got a bit of energy today, so I'm like, all right, let's just do this. Hey. Soup. Yeah, that's right. It's the cold weather people food. No potatoes in this one. We'll see how we go if I take a long time cooking. We won't, but I'm going to be... I've agreed. I've got my partner to play with me, and we're going to play Overcooked. So that's cool. We're going to play Overcooked together, so that'll be fun. If I can get it on the TV, that would be great, because playing on the couch would be a lot more fun, and we probably won't play with a cam. She kind of doesn't even want to do it on stream. She's like, can we just play with us? She's not a gamer, right? But I'm trying to get her into it. So we're going to play Overcooked. Nice, happy, cozy game. We're not going to like yell at each other, be like, get the lettuce, get the lettuce. We're going to be fine. We need to ease her into it. You know what I mean? Nice, be fun to watch. Yeah, it would be. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm excited. I'm optimistic for it. I think it'll be great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So we'll see if we can do it tonight. It might just be a bit too late for her. I'm working tomorrow though. It's like a public holiday. Oh, it's like a state holiday here. I'm working so I can get a day in lieu on like any other time of the year. She's not working, so we'll see. She might be like too tired to play. That might be the difficult thing. But it would be cool. So you notice I'm not peeling these is because they've already been peeled. I didn't really know what music to put, so I just put Raft music because it's pretty chill. Speaking of which, we're still due to finish playing Raft. We're like pretty close to the end at this current point in time, so we just gotta go beat, you know, a boss. Fun fact. So, Mr. Boogs, whenever you have a weekend free, we should get her done. See if we can get Bunny in there too. That'd be really cool. All of us, you know, just defeat the final boss. Cool. Alright, press on. 4, 5. There's still tons to do in Raft. I don't know, we've like got titanium and stuff already. We're like getting towards the pointy end, you know what I mean? We've already got like fairly good recipes. There's that annoying island that has the boss in it, where it's got all those parkour challenges on it to get progression still through. You aren't home at the moment, are you, Gregor? You're out and about on the move, aren't you? You were saying? I haven't touched Hightail yet until, like, you know, you're back. It's like 3 big puzzle islands, yeah, and then we have to go to the ice place after it. Oh, yeah. People said they're excited to see you game. Yeah. Mrs. Pabs. Yeah, we in Kushendal for a few weeks, just chilling. Oh, true. Oh, so you're out of action for like a few weeks. True. I kind of want to get some G Fuel again. All of the G Fuel that I had is kind of from the past, and they're a bit outdated now. Like they've expired, so I kind of want to get some fresh G Fuel. Hopefully when there's a BOGO. What games you been jamming, I seen? So I'm playing Persona 5 Royal again. I was doing some Death Stranding, but I've taken a bit of a break on it because sometimes I think you can get yourself a bit burnt out doing all those fucking deliveries. You just get a bit over it. Yeah, cruising through on Persona 5 Royal. We've been playing some Hightail, Greg and I, which has been fun. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. It's like another Minecraft, honestly. This isn't a recommended way to chop vegetables, but we're just doing so much at once so forgive me for my... knife skills right now. Dude, I need to finish P5. I made it to cruise ship, yeah. I'm currently doing Madarame at the moment. The art guy. It's been cool. It's been chill, you know, it's just a vibe of a game, which is awesome. It's just a good vibe. Like, just the music in the game is really what gets me. Love it. Love the music in the game. And oh, hi Greg. I hope all is well. Yeah, Gregor's on holiday at the moment. But yeah, Mr. Boogs, if you're interested in some G Fuel, let me know, because I'm going to be on the hunt for another BOGO again. You know, I throw out the old one that I got because they're a bit out of date from way back when. Same boogles, yeah, all good. Mr. Boogles, did you hear before I was saying that we should finish Raft soon at some point? On the SS Barbenheimer. Oh, dude, everything about those games. Finished P3. Had a bit of an existential crisis after. Yeah, I would like to finish this one. I think I finished Persona 5, but I want to finish Royal. Like, you know, that extra content. I'm interested to see what will be in it. Yeah, being on the ship is weird. It's wild. And heck yeah, message us an FB when the burger comes around. Yeah, sounds good, dude. I've still got the Zomboid service sitting there as well, which I'll eventually get back into when I get my isometric cravings. It's a lot of carrots. Celery. And will also be a lot of onions. We just purchased a home gym recently this week, so keen for that to arrive, and we're just going, like, we can't exercise and go to the gym as easily as we would want to because we have a baby. we can't just leave a baby at home and then go to the gym kind of thing, you know what I mean? Definitely puts a spanner in the works when it comes to logistics. So yeah, we've bought a home gym so that, you know, every evening or something, just smash out like a good 20 minutes exercise, and then yeah, just work on building some stamina and energy, because it's been hard to stream lately because I feel like I don't have any stamina or energy after a full day of work and stuff, like, because I have to travel over an hour to get to work and back each way. Just drains you by the time you get home. So I'm looking forward to doing some workouts and starting to build up some stamina again. Working on our core. Just feeling and being healthier. It's the goal right now. Feeling healthier. Having more energy for the regular tasks that we tackle every single day. When your stamina is like on an all-time low, it just, everything feels exhausting and becomes a process of just work, get home, lounge around a couple hours, go to sleep, wake up, work, go to do this and that, and come home, and just, you're a sack of potatoes by the end of the day, you know? And it sucks. We want to take more time in our life back. We want to have more energy and more motivation to do more things in our lives. So yeah, that's the goal. Sometimes it feels a bit sad. Pab's workout streams incoming. I don't think we will stream them. So sorry to burst your bubble on that. But it'll be just, yeah, good to get our hustle on and get some accountability going and working on, being better versions of ourselves. So we've got like a big power rack that'll be coming. It's just like a big kind of cage, and then you have weights and stuff on a barbell and whatnot. So we'll be able to do, you know, deadlifts, squats. Get a bench so we can do things like bench presses and whatnot. And there'll be like chin-up bars and stuff that you can do. Just bought a balance board, so if we get like a slam ball or a medicine ball and a kettlebell stuff, it'd be good to, work on our fitness. Just because, we just can't, it's hard to work out logistics with a baby to do things outside of home. During the day, we want to spend time with our little one, and it can be a bit difficult sometimes because you've got to work with her wake windows, feeding times, and everything. Yeah, it's tough. And in the evenings is really our only time that we have to ourselves. But then there's a lot of just days where you get her to sleep and then you're like, then you just like couch potato for the next few hours and go to bed. This is why I just haven't been streaming as much. The just exhaustion, you know? So it's time to make a change. Get these onions out. So we got to dice all these. Can you guys see me cutting the onion on stream? Hope you can. Yeah, I forgot that there's that snow island that we gotta go to in Raft. Yeah, we've got a fair bit still to go. Should smash that. Oh, the tears are starting to come. I can feel the stinging in the eye. Ah, but I could get away with it because it's like I prepared this up on like Monday earlier this week, but still got that stain. Yeah, I'm starting cardio soon with my bad knee. I was wanting to lose some weight before I started, so I'm down to like 21 kilograms. It's gonna start soon. Dude, that's awesome that you lost so much weight. That's actually awesome, like huge. Dude. 21 kilos. Nice. Yo, proud of you. Hashtag goals. Yeah, we're wanting to, because we're looking at starting work on our next little bubba. But it's like really important to be, healthy, because that also gets passed on to the little one. If you are really unhealthy and you eat crap food and so on, you don't take good care of yourself, that can really affect your baby's development and so on. So yeah, we want to get back into being healthy, not just for us, but for our next little baby Pabs. Baby Pabs number 2. God, ugh. Okay, we need a fan on. Oh, jeez Louise. Who's Louise? Ah. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Killing me. Just having a fan on is significantly so much better. That's why, commercial kitchens, they've got exhaust fans constantly running. That's why chefs never are in tears when they're cutting up things like onions and whatnot. fry stream. Wow. Yeah, righto. No. Stop. You're hurting my feelings. Right. Last half of an onion. And we just got to work on some garlic. So we are going to have to prepare some more onions later for the other dish. How far in are we? No, I can't see time. Hopefully just like maybe half an hour if anything. Oh. You left the filter tap thing on. We have the like this water filter tap attachment on the end of our tap, so that you can flick the switch and it'll push out filtered water. It comes in like a spray kind of like shower rather than like, you know, regular tap flow. Eventually over time I got annoyed and I was just like, hey, can we like always leave it back on the regular tap function? I swear. The moment I brought that up, just now more than ever has it just been left on the other setting, the tap filter setting. Maybe she's trying to send a message. I'm just gonna go clean this, and then let's get started on cooking. We're ready to cook. What you watching? Hooray! Let's get cooking. Yeah? Let's get cooking. Excuse me. Put this off to the side. Have I got something to skim this? I want to remove the grease. It's fine. We'll sieve it before we pour it into the thing. Yeah, cloth. There's condensation. Let's bring out our trusty little gas BBQ. How full? Yeah, we've got a sizable amount of gas. On the side here. Can you guys see? That. I'm just gonna put a bit of oil. Let's have a look at the stream. No, you cannot see shit. Right there. Alright, cool. You can see what's on the side there. I'm gonna let this heat up a little bit. I'm gonna add our onions and a little bit of garlic. For a couple minutes, and then we'll go in with our celery and okay, looking fairly nice and heated there. Keep the rest of the garlic for the other dish. Oh, I do have a little tea strainer here. open up the chicken. Which a few days ago. Now start pulling it apart a little bit. So this was part of making the chicken stock the other day. And with the carrot and celery. Now let these cook and soften a little bit. While I pull apart this chicken. Some people have like a chicken shredder, like chicken shredder gloves. My job's also to make sure they sift out any bones that we've got in here. I removed as many as I could easily see when I was separating the chicken out, but this is a whole chicken as well as some chicken breasts, so there are going to be some bones here and there, and I got to make sure I pull them out. It was a bit harder when this was just like piping hot chicken. It was a bit hard to, fiddle through. So the stuff's pretty straightforward now. We're just going to soften up the veggies that we've got in the pot. Once it's soft enough, we'll go in with the stock. We'll let that kind of go together and we'll season it up a little bit. And then we'll eventually go in with the chicken. Not going in with the chicken at the moment because it's already cooked. It's also dinner, so Mrs. Pabs is also waiting for a Chicken Master Pro Pablo. Oh yeah. chicken shredder purple. The F1's back finally after a month of being on break. Well, it's due to necessity, simply because the races, the next upcoming races from the past few weeks and stuff, were going to be in Saudi Arabia, and it's not exactly a very safe place to be at this current point in time. The F1 be scandalous at the moment. F1's always had a bit of drama to it. They just had to make a whole bunch of rule changes because the rules that they came and applied this year, rule changes, there were some warning signs of the fact that it could be a bit dangerous with differing speeds and power boosts and so on that drivers can utilize. And yeah, there's like a big crash in the last race in Japan because of it. Oop, more bones. Lurking as doing dishes. No stress. Less mess. We're getting there with the chicken. It's just a lot of it. When will it end? All of this chicken. On top of making our own broth, I also bought some chicken bone broth. So it'll be very, very flavory, very chickeny. I'm gonna keep some skin in the soup as well because it's just a cool texture to run into, personally speaking. I enjoy running into a bit of the skin and be like, oh yeah. Okay, I think it's time to go in with the stock. Alrighty. Gotta wait for that to heat up now, because the stock isn't hot. Mm. We're almost done here with the shredding. Not being super pedantic about it. Maybe I leave some of the meat and some of the bones. It's a whole chicken. It's a bit annoying to fiddle through and pull off all the meat. There's so many little fiddly bits. Little bits of bone that you don't want to sneak in there. Nothing worse than digging into it like a dish that you assume doesn't have like bones in it. Like, you know, when you get a piece of fish or something and they, you know, you have an expectation that like a fillet has no bones. It's a fillet. It's been filleted. Bones and stuff have been removed. And then like you're eating and then you just, yeah, you feel a bone all of a sudden. You're like, oh, gross, I've got a bone. Like you have a stir fry or something and then you notice there's a bone and then you're like, oh, gross. And now all of a sudden you feel betrayed by the dish in a way. It's one of my pet peeves when you have an expectation that a dish is boneless and then you feel a bone in the dish and you're like, pisses me off. Yeah. I'm gonna go take some of this stuff over to the other kitchen and get them ready for the dishwasher. So I'll be back in a sec. Honey. Good. Oh, I see. Titanic. Get some nostalgia, huh? Yeah? You're a bit old for him, honey. 25 years old is his limit. Then he dumps you and goes find another young lass. You know, everyone's got a flavor, I guess. Okay, so while we wait for this soup to start getting along, I gotta work on the other dish. Because this one now is a bit of a waiting game, waiting for it to, heat up. Oh, we can add some more of the stock. We needed to get to like a bubbling state, which we were able to have more heat applied to it. And add some chicken stock cubes. Probably just calling his partner old. Well, because Leonardo DiCaprio, will only date women 25 and under. My partner is not 25 anymore. She's older than that. So, it's fair. It's completely fair to make that point. Well, as it may not be appreciated information, it's also the truth. It may get a slap on the face later. No, we don't need to open it back. Let's go in with some more. Other broth, bone broth. I'm gonna add some bay leaves in there. Get a nice flavor. And we're gonna put this. Oh, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. The chicken to the side. And we'll focus on the next dish we'll go work on. So we got cut up some onions and a whole bunch of kale. And that's kind of it, honestly. Might go get the big bowl that I had earlier. Make use of it. Cool. So, cutting up onion and cutting up kale. We have a lot of kale. Oh, and spring onion. Lots. Wash your hands, just scrub your entire head. I did. I know that we don't have a sink here, but I assure you I did. Got some kale, 3 big bunches. And I've got some sausages, and then some more sausages, and some more kale. Jeez, I haven't seen this fridge empty in a while. It's been full of just foods to prep for ages. So with all this kale, we just kind of gotta remove all the stalks and be left with some leaves. That one's still going along well, which is good. So, I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Need a cloth underneath. One bunch done. 5 to go. This one's a bit sad. If you were making this like a regular size dish, you wouldn't be preparing as this much kale. But knowing me, I always love to cook a crap ton at once so that, you know, you kind of just do it once and then we're done with it. This kind of reminds me of that soup that I hated, creamy potato and kale one. I don't even remember what it's called. That dish that we made that I hated. But we made so many containers of it. I was gonna say, have you had it before to know you like it before you make 3 months worth? No, I never have. It was just suggested by the Brazilian guy at work. He was like, it's my favorite dish. I was like, all right, okay, I'll do it. Challenge accepted. So it's like sausages, beans, kale, fried egg on top, the manioc flour, the sausages are like a Brazilian sausage. Now it's pretty expensive to get the sausage here in Australia, so I substituted with something as close as possible. So I got some chorizo sausage, fresh chorizo sausage, not like the deli meat kind of ones where they kind of suck. Stalks are so big, but then like the leaves on these bunches kind of, it's not that much to them. Ooh. God, I've already filled. Like they'll wilt to like literally nothing. It'll become like spinach. I don't like kale, so that probably doesn't help. I'm like, you know what? Fine, you're not getting any of this. You're not going to have any of this dish. That's what you get. Look, admittedly, I don't love kale either, but I'm just open to giving things a go. You know what I mean? Kale bouquet. Bouquet of kale. Gas is still going okay. You know what's better than kale? No kale. Well, might be a bit disheartening to you that I have 6 bunches of kale that I'm preparing right now. By the way, what's up, bunny? How you doing? Long time. What's poppin'? After my eventual quit of Ark, because I was like, wow, fuck this game. How shit is this? Just became so unfun to play, going to that Stella Mortis place. And as like every game became really annoying, and I was just like, wow, this sucks balls. Just like all the players that killed us. What'd you kill us for? Because this is Ark. God, when that dude said that, I was just like, what? But he's not wrong, but like... So the chicken noodle soup's pretty straightforward. We know what we're doing there. We'll wait that till that gets a bit bubbly. Then we'll take out those bay leaves and we'll put the chicken in. Season it a little bit. We'll test its flavoring. And when it's almost done, we'll add the nudes. Like, yeah, my partner, she's also not super duper amazingly excited about this dish either. Tell you what, let's go find out what her thoughts on kale are. Let's find out. What are your thoughts on kale?
I could live without it.
How do you feel about the fact that I'm in the middle of preparing 6 bunches of kale?
No comment.
How are you excited for this Brazilian dish?
I don't know. I'll give it a go.
That's all we need to know, ladies and gentlemen. She's gonna hate it. You know what's... Truth's out. What a surprise. At least it's the team player. And the fact that there's going to be like 20 containers of this dish. Starting to feel that maybe perhaps I didn't need all of this kale, but no, we're here. We're here now. It's just that the recipe asks for collard greens, and this is like kind of the closest we can get to it. Almost done with the kale. That was messy. What a messy vegetable to deal with. Okay. Oh gosh, it's on the floor and everything. Yeah, fuck kale. Yum. Needs a bit of salt, but yum. Get a prep bowl. With spring onions. Let's just chop these. Let's just chop them. Alright, so we need two different bowls here. One's going to be for onions, one's going to be for spring onion. Oh, sorry, for the shallots. All right. Gosh, even spring onions. Charlotte's are giving me a bit of a hard time. On the eyes. Alright. Just gotta cut a bunch of these brown onions up. I'm going to just get a little drink. Gotta run, heading to the art fair for a bit. Bye, bye, bully, if you're still here. Bye, Grog. Thanks for dropping by. Need some chucky milk. So, I'm having some chucky milk. It's not actually chucky milk. It's my new, our favorite craze at the moment, our sensation. It's coconut water, but chocolate flavor. It literally feels and tastes like chucky milk. But it's not milk. It's crazy. Significantly less sugar, naturally refreshing, no added nasties, free from dairy and lactose, natural source of electrolytes, 1 green coconut in every serve. It's crazy how similar it is to chalky milk. Like, it's actually crazy how similar it is. Like, they'll be half price at the shop, and we'll just buy a carton. We'll just buy 6 1-liter bottles of it. Just 'cause we're just gonna go through it. It's just yum. You know what I mean? Oop, it's run out of gas. Now cooking with gas. Let's pull it off. Check that. A new one in there. Hopefully this will run a lot better. And we'll put the pot back on. That sounds a lot more powerful. Yeah, it's our new favorite thing. Coconut water, chocolate flavored. It's crazy. It's crazy how it's like chocolate milk. Feels absurd. It was like a watermelon flavor one. Not great. It's kind of weird in flavor. And there's a coffee one as well. But it's kind of a bit bitter. It's just odd. So the Brazilian guy explained to me that the rice, you want to cook the onion and the garlic a little bit, soften them, and then add that into the rice cooker. He said to cook the onion and garlic in the rice cooker with it, but like, don't close the lid yet, let it saute, and then you go and add in the rice, And then you add in the water. Don't like wash your rice because you want it to be like a bit of a floury texture. I was like, okay. Let him cook. So we're gonna try it. And of course, like, you're gonna get a lot of juices out from the sausages. And that's what you use. That's when you throw in the manioc flour, cassava flour, to suck in all those juices and have it become like a crispy texture that goes on top of, the actual dish. A few different elements. Interesting to say the least. But keen to try. And then you're also gonna like saute the kale, collard greens down so it's nice and soft. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Oh, and the beans. Shit, I need to get the beans cooking. Fuck. Beans need to be stewing in the background. I'm gonna go put a pot on, because it needs to like cook like an hour to 3 hours. So, beans, bay leaves, water to a boil. I'm just gonna go do that in the background. I'll be back in a sec. Oh yes, all right, cool. It's bubbling. I'll be back for that. Smells nice. It's okay. I gotta cook the beans over here. Strainer, bay leaves. So these are, I think, pinto beans. Because you're meant to have karaoke beans, but I ain't got no karaoke beans. Couple hundred. Huh? Oh. So it's going to be a significantly higher number. Oh yeah. A lot of Irishmen died. the Titanic. It's a, you know, marketing ploy. There we go, it was a bit of a while ago. Who needs standards back then? Alright, so now that this is bubbling away, I think it's time for us to add remove our bay leaves. Oh, I think I saw it. Oh, we got it. I think it was just 3 leaves that we had in there. Good. We need some salt in there. Good. Oh yeah, that is a flavor. Let me get a little spoon. Want to come have a little taste test? Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah?
It's really good.
Yay.
Yum.
You can take that.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, you can take this too. Bye. So, she's happy with it. I'm gonna bring down the heat on it a little bit because the fresh bottle of gas is doing a great job. And then all we gotta do is really just add the nudes. No, you know. Oh, just need to sit down for a sec. So, 4 packs of these hand-pulled style noodles. They're cool noodles. I used it in one a couple of weeks ago and I thought it was really great, actually. They're like this. And yeah, I thought it was a nice consistency. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna put the lid on that.
I think that's good for onion. I feel like I'm happy with the amount of onion that we have here. I'm going to dice this up too. Aiming to finish all these onions, and then that will be when the noodles are done.
Look how this is going.
I think we need some more water in here. Yep, we need some water. All right, here we go. Couple liters, or it's like 1.7 liters. That clump, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's some chicken noodle soup for you. It's ready if you want some. Yeah. You want a bowl? Oh yeah, you're too full from all the popcorn, are you? Hmm. Oh, we gotta add some pepper into it. Got some ground white pepper we can use. Oh, look at that. There's another clump. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Tell you what, if we see clumps, we're removing them. I'm gonna put this off to the side so we can focus on the other dish. Now, so we need it to cool. Am I going to need this? I don't know. Don't know barbecue anymore. I don't know. We'll see. We gotta finish off the onions. Oh, it's a bit warm in this garage at the moment. Fun fact, in case you guys weren't aware, this cooking stream is located in our garage, which is our butler's pantry slash second kitchen slash office slash streaming room. Yeah, a bit of a multi-purpose area. It was a garage, and like we painted the floor with garage paint. Garage floor paint. Yeah, got some shelving in here, and it's been going well. Just because, yeah, normal townhouse kitchen. It's just a bit small. Okay, so now that we've finally diced up all this onion, I'm gonna saute it with the garlic, cook them down a bit. Bit of wipe. I'm gonna go put this in the compost. How is it? Is it alright? Yay! Yeah, I think that was semi-deliberate so that when you reheat it won't be mush. Put that all in compost. Did the iceberg hit yet?
One eternity later.
Like a really long time ago. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I think they was extremely off course. Crazily off course. Ooh. Oh no, it literally just hit. Oh no. Well, so where were we, huh? Yo, what's up, Big Balls? What's poppin', my guy? Sorry, it's trying to do 2 dishes, and I tell you what, 2 dishes is a lot of work. So we can finish making our chicken noodle soup. And now we're gonna start working on our third dish. Put this over here. This is the FeiJao Tropeiro. So, gonna start heating up. So we gotta saute it up our, put it at 5, medium heat. I've added 10. Yeah. Wait for this bad boy to heat up. And we're going to pull out the rice cooker. Let's get it up and connected. All right, cool. Right, it's cooked down. Pull out all our sausages. It's got all these packs of sausages here. Six packs. Have some more chalky milk. Trying to catch your streams is very difficult, but it's nice when I do. I appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you. Thanks, Big Balls. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've definitely been a bit on and off with doing streams lately. Just been a bit unwell, as well as busy with the new addition to the fam, you know, the baby. But yeah, it's always fun to hop on a stream when I've got the energy and yeah, just have a bit of fun. It's not you, it's me. Oh, damn! When you get hit with that line, but from like a lady or something, or like, you know, someone that you're dating or whatever. Oof. Yikes. I feel you though. I feel you. Hope all is going well in your side of the woods. There's Big Balls. So with this, I'm gonna get the rice. So yeah, he said don't wash your rice. Just get some onion and garlic in there. Put the rice in. This is gonna take forever. Cool. All right, so for the rice, let's go with trusty little scoopy whoopie. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, let's go in with a couple things of onion. And now I'm going to go get some water. All right. Well, now that that's in there, white rice. Interesting. Put this off to the side. And time to go brown some sausages. I think music's finished. Ooh. Oh, leg's getting sore. Getting old, you know. Let's go with some Minecraft music. How's that? Cool. Ah. Oh my gosh, I found another bay leaf in the chicken noodle soup. Okay, so how are we going to do this? We need a collection tray for the sausages. We're going to brown them all. And let's go 3 packs of sausages at a time. Let's give the pan a little coating. Oh dear. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Eating. Alright, so we need to prepare the other 3 packs of sausages then as well, because didn't expect them to be connected still. That was a fault on my part, I guess you could say. So we're gonna brown them all. Then we gotta chop them once they're cooled and rested. All right. Cook, 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 cook. Gotta open my garage door because it's a little smoky. Big moth just came in. It's a lot of meat to manage. How we going there, chat? How we doing? Bl0's? Getting there. Mm. Okay. Those are good. Let's go in with the next batch. As you can see, I definitely did not learn my lessons from the first batch of sausages. I'll let those sausages rest. So the juices stay inside the sausage. It doesn't smell that bad, I tell you. Smells alright. Smells pretty good. So truth be told, one pack of these sausages actually aren't chorizo sausages. They're like garlic and parsley beef sausages because they just didn't have any more chorizo sausages. I was like, fine. And they were like a two for $15 packs. I was like, well, I guess I'll do this. It's a lot better having the garage door open, I tell you. Even though it's kind of weird. Luckily, it's not like anyone's, wandering around and casually just see me cooking in the garage. It's done. I'm gonna say that one's done. Oh. Man. Whew. Yep. Yep. Cool. Last 3 sausages to go. And then we can work on the kale. Whoa. I removed the heat already, so that's why it's not going crazy. Yeah, another one will do. No one will do. No one will do. Cool. So, I'm gonna have that sit up. Oh no, I won't have it sit up top. Let those rest down there. We're going to work on the kale. So, gonna need a big bowl. We literally flash cook them, let them wilt a little bit, which means they will shrink in size quite a fair bit. You'll wait till it's nice and hot. Nice and hot. Oh, might help if I turn the heat on. Dumbass. Makes sense. I'm like, it's not like burning hot. It's
going on? Now we're ready. Cook, 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 cook. What kind of heat am I meant to be working with? Just medium heat. So 6 out of 10 I'm happy with. Let me put a bit of salt over here on the side. This doesn't look the worst. I like it. Nice, fresh, green, vibrant. Right, next bit of oil.
Let's close the garage now. It's not like we've got the crazy smoky from the sausages and stuff going on. Cook faster. How are we going in regards to the stream? So it's 3 hours. We're 3 hours in. Good news is, like, you know, you just gotta wilt this kale down. Keep the rice cooking. Yeah, we're gonna combine all this into a big pot. We also got to divide out the chicken noodle soups. Let me give that another stir and see how it's going. Yeah, that is ready to divide out. Come on, wilt faster. Please. I just want to turn up the heat and just get it fucking going. More oil. You feel the tiredness settling in a little bit. Come on. Fuck. Good. Wilt faster. And here I was thinking I could play games after. That ain't happening. What time is it? 10:21. That's not good. Look, well, we don't have a lot left to do. Just gotta wilt these, slice up all the sausage. I could start working on slicing the sausages now. Do something like that. Ooh, the rice is done. Ooh, I need to put those into containers so I can start doing the next batch of rice. This is good enough. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's go with the next batch. Cool. Put that over there. Yeah, put that over. Getting tired. But I gotta just cook all the kale. And then start combining them all into one big dish. And also divide out all the chicken noodle soup into containers. So all of them will need, like when you go to reheat them, just add some more water into it. Because it's all, the noodles absorbed all the soup. But it's full of flavor. Mama's just chilling with a glass of wine, watching the Titanic. Mood. Am I right? Looks pretty wilted. Ooh, that's hot. All right. Cool. Won't need that. Mmm. Oh, yum. That is yum. You know, it's a game that we did play and I feel like we didn't like really explore enough into? Failure. I feel like we only scratched the surface with that game. It's an interesting game. We just got so into playing the again soup one. What do you call it? Can't remember what it's called anymore. Alright, cool. So, oh shit, we still gotta do the spring onions. Sorry, the shallots. They gotta be done. Right. Nah, doing two at once, I think. We'll just get some crappy looking cuts. So I gotta finish cutting all these sausages. I've gotta go turn off the beans that are still kind of stewing at the back in the main kitchen. What else we gotta do? And then we gotta kind of combine it into one pan slash pot. It's gonna have to be a pot, unfortunately, because not all of this can fit in, you know, this pan here. Oh, yum. Just slicing all of these sausages into ovals at the moment. Oh yeah. Oh. What I'm looking forward to is that the juices from these sausages are going to be flavoring the kale, which is going to be huge. What we might do is, if we can fit it in, put all these sausages in this fry pan here. Let some of the juices come out, and then we throw in the manioc flour. I mean, that's the only way we can get this to work. sausages left. You see, I wouldn't be having this exhaustion problem if I had me some G Fuel, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get some. What time is it? Alright, almost 11. I don't even know what time I'm working tomorrow. Should check. Gosh, I hope it's not early. I have a feeling it's going to be early. Let me have a quick look. Fuck, it's early. And I wanted to do 2 dishes to cook today, of course. So at this current point in time, I'm waking up in about 6 hours. Possibly even less if I have to feed the little one. I'm going to keep this pan here. I'm going to throw the manioc flour on it. Soak up some of those oils. Oh, he's frozen? Oh, he is frozen. Should have asked if he wants to build a snowman. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Well, the sausages are awesome. Yeah. Yeah, they taste real good. All right. Let's do this. Alright, you are off to the side. Okay. So, I'm gonna throw all these sausages in. Let them heat up for a minute or two. But now, before we do this, we need to work on the rice. Because we need to throw another batch in. Has she said the "it's been 84 years" part? Oh. If it wasn't the Titanic, it would have been something else though. Like the Great Kangaroo War. Oh no, the Great Emu War. When we lost to emus. Fun fact, in 1901, I think, Australia lost a war to emus. Yeah, we had to go like fight the emus and we lost. Emus are like a bird, a flightless bird in Australia. Similar to like ostriches, but they're not ostriches. This rice came out nice. I mean, yeah, fairly fragrant. Cool. All right. Tea. All right, where's rice? One, two, three, four, knife. I'm going to say that we're not going to need to make any more rice. This is going to be the last batch. Okay. Alright. We move these containers somewhere. Because, boy oh boy, are we going to need the room. So, put them all on top. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19. Alright. Now, we were just about to grill the shit out of these sausages. I think let's do half of them. Now we're gonna need our gas burner, big boy. Okay. There's the other woodies too. Okay, I've got to drain the beans. Bay leaves. Bay leaves. Where's the other bay leaf? You off to bed? Okay. No. Bubble. I gotta work at 7 a.m. Yeah, hopefully. Alright. What are we doing here? Cool. So, we brown the sausage. We're gonna add drained beans on the sausage and cook for a minute. Let the beans soak up the flavors. Add the eggs and the collard greens, stirring until everything is combined. Season with salt and pepper and the manioc flour. Stirring until it's moist and then pour it into the dish. Right. So, what we're going to do is move you up to the side here. I've got a I have my giant spatula. I do. Okay, so that's that done. You can now add the other batch. Cool. Let that go. I really need to empty this dishwasher and put the new stuff in. Yes, boy, oh boy, is there a lot of dishes. The clock. One could say the time is a little bit against us, ladies and gentlemen. Good news is there's a whole bunch of containers in this dishwasher. Means can use them. Cleaning up less food. You know what I mean? I have the beans. Dishwasher. Let's get new washing. On. Fast 30. I like the sound of that. I really need to divide that chicken noodle soup out. Alrighty. Get that on there. Boy, oh boy, this is a bit of a marathon. Oh, need some arm strength for this, I tell you. There's also meant to be egg in here. I kind of want to put a fried egg on top. Oh, crap. Whew, that's heavy. All right, clear. Need the manioc flour. A bit of a taste of. Mmm. Actually, pretty yum. That's pretty good. Some of the manioc flour. Turning the heat off. Oh. Ah, fuck, the pot's hot. Obviously. Okay, good. Let's just put this off to the side for a minute. This big dish. How much am I doing? 1 to 1.5 cups. That's if you're going with only. Yeah, okay. It's practically, apparently, this whole pack is going fucking in there of manioc flour. So let's get in there. I think that's good. I think there's enough flour in there. I mean, this is 500 grams. We've done maybe about 300 grams worth. Yeah. Oh, that's exhausting. Sorry, I know that I've got my back to the ham. I'm just gonna make a drink real quick, because, oh boy, that's been some effort. You're about to have a fridge full of food. What do I feel like having? I feel like having Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. I'm gonna organize the drinks in the fridge. So we've got space for all this. Oh, hydration. Cool. So, let's get this rice and put it in a bowl. And have a bite. Let's have a taste of what this is like. Now I am meant to fry an egg and put it on top. I'm out of eggs. I know that's weird, but yes, we are out of eggs at the moment. I used them all up for brekkie, and I got stingy on how expensive eggs were. Get a spoon. Weapon of choice. Let's have a little taste of Brazil. So, this is our dish. FeiJao, Tropeiro. Some collard greens, which is kale. Chorizo sausage, onion, garlic, rice, and beans. Yum. Feels a little dry with the flour. Sausage flavor is great. Excuse me. It's good. Like, it is good. Having a fried egg with like the yolk runny going through this dish would be amazing. So something definitely to keep in mind when making this dish. Because the rice will absorb sauce or flavor or oil. Then also so does the flour. So it kind of doesn't make sense a little bit in a way for me. You got two things that are absorbing juices. But it is really yum. Might even go less on the servings of rice in the containers. Not going to run out of food for a very long time, that's for sure. Overall, it's a good dish. The sausages definitely bring all of the flavor, through. That's for sure. But the unfortunate thing is you just kind of have two elements that are fighting for the juices. You've got the rice and you've got the flour. So, and it asks for like a considerable amount of the manioc flour in there for texture purposes. But anyway, let's bring these containers down and divide these out, and then start dividing all the chicken noodle soup out. So since we last looked at the chicken noodle soup, the noodles have absorbed so much of the soup. One. Two. Three. Four. These are some gargantuan servings. FYI, that's not a normal serving. It's just, there's also a lot of rice in these containers. So. Right, let me get rid of this. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go put these over in the lounge room. Hopefully Chuck doesn't go ahead and eat anything on these containers. That would be a problem. He definitely might though. Honestly. Alright. Let's get this guy over here. 4. So these have all thickened considerably. And when we go to reheat these, what we're going to do is just add a bit more water to the dish. So it becomes soupy again. Oh dear. 17 containers already. I need to go put these over at the dining table. What time is it? 11:36. It's a lot of soup. Question is, what are we going to do with the Brazilian dish? As more containers. Cool. Oh. Two, three. So I got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 22 jumbo containers of soup. That's a crap ton. And so far, 9 containers of the Brazilian dish. Soon to be quite a lot more, probably about 20. So, there we have it, ladies and gents. Holy crap. Oh, shit, the rice is done. Okay. Good news is, dishwasher's 8 minutes away from finishing. Bad news is, dishwasher won't fit these giant pots. Give me. Let's get our next batch of containers. And then I've got 2 of these. All right. Yep. Yep. Going in with a little bit less rice. At least I think I am. I almost feel like the rice is a bit unnecessary. With the flour and the beans, like, rice just feels a touch out of place. What are the containers? These. this. What other containers? None. This feels weird. This doesn't normally happen. Then again, I decided to cook two dishes. This is why we do one at a time, I guess. Got some Pyrex ones. Tell me what, we won't need these. Oh, you can chill down there, Mr. Rice Cooker. Cool. One. Ooh. Man prepping. Yo, what's up, Zani? How you doing? Long time. How's things? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Okay. Now I've got some leftover stuff. That's what this container is going to be for. Perfect size, I tell you. Not too big, not too little. Just right. Here we go. We did it. 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22. 22 containers and an extra of the Brazilian FeiJao Tropeiro. And then 22 containers of the chicken noodle soup. Oh. Let me go and get those containers and bring them back. Question is, how the actual fuck am I going to fit this in the fridge / freezers? Right, that's the FeiJao Tropeiro. Now the chicken noodle soups. Well, all right, there's 6 more containers. But there we go, guys. And how long did we take? So 4.5 hours. We've made 44 big servings of food, and then also a spare as well. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. Definitely not going to starve for a while. Ah, God. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to call it there. Holy crap, I'm exhausted after that. That was a lot of cooking, let's be real. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. As always, many thank. But we did it. We made chicken noodle soup, and we made FeiJao Tropeiro. So, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in and looking at this crazy amount of food that I just made. Look, when we made the lasagna, that was like 12 hours, but that was also like 60 servings of food. So, this isn't as bad, I guess. But we've done it. We've done it. Dishwasher's done, which is great. So, I guess on that note, oh, my camera froze? No, oh my god. Has my stream frozen this whole time? I can't tell. Has it? No fucking way. It can't be. It can't be. Can it? No way. Show me, show me, show me. Is it? What does my stream look like? No way. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was losing it. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, I was panicking. Panicking Skywalker. It's just about to hit midnight, so time for me to go to bed, because I have to be at work in 7 hours. You know what that means. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a lovely day or night wherever you may be. And it's your boy Pablo gonna clean up. Hooroo. And peace.